Got to get my chick cleaner out. I'm gonna hit them all in here. Got two on. Huh. Imagine that. Can't go much further. Put this down that way. At least you can walk in it, you know. Not get all muddy. These also does a whole lot better. You're not dirty when you pick them up. Ooh. If there wasn't no bean there, it'd have been killed with it. Man. Coughing up stuff out of my chest. Excuse me. I got 12 wonderful people in here. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, put that down. It keeps your beans nice and clean when they come on. Also holds moisture. And it also adds stuff to the soil when you till it back under. So it's kind of like a little bit of compost for next year. I throw coffee grounds, filters, eggs, food scraps out here. It helps with the soil. Make the soil a little better. Let's rain tomorrow. Or the last time I looked up for. The more you got on it, the better it is. I'm gonna run out. I only got 2 bells left. So I'm figuring I'm gonna, with what I got left, I might be able to cover this. I'm waiting for my zucchini to pop up, so I know what to do there. between the beans and the beet. Cucumbers are looking pretty good over to the far right. They're still alive after I transplanted them. Good sign. Ain't got long the sun will be up here. I had that CRP stuff. The bells on it is like 10 bells to what I'm using now. Just walk down through and drop some of these out. Oh, shut up, Ken. We were talking to you. Oh, man. Yeah. There's a lot to do it to get a good garden going. Terry B, welcome in. I was feeling too good last night, so I wasn't on Troy's. Feeling pretty rough. Hurting. The only thing I done yesterday when I come back from the church dinner and stuff, I went straight to bed. And as evening went, the worse it got. So I'll probably just do this today and yeah, just tinker around a little bit. About all I can do. I need to build a thing for the biddies in there. But I'm kind of debating just bringing them out here, and I really do need a cage for them to put in there. I just wish when I got sick, somebody would have come out here and put the cage in there, but it rotted away. I got one over here I probably could use for right now. Throw a bottom on it, be ready to roll. But yeah, the beans and stuff's doing good this time around. Finally, I got a few beets, probably enough to do what I want this year. And then I start some next year. I know I need more than 2 packs. It just takes forever for them to pop up, and by then, you gotta watch what you pull weed wise. You might take a few of them out. I probably got about 5 dozen corn there come up. The other one ain't popped up yet. I'll probably take that other end and sow the rest of the zucchini I got. They're already nice tall plants in the pot. I'll transfer them out. Hopefully these come up here. I'll have plenty of zucchini to sell and freeze and do whatever. Maybe next year this will be a melon patch. Who knows? Depends on how well everything goes this year. I still got to have some beans though. Who am I kidding? Beans and beets and cucumbers. I don't know. If all these cucumbers do good, I won't need no cucumbers next year. Fisherman's Lodge, welcome in, buddy. Good to see ya. Hello, Wendy. I know you're close by. Chrissy is still in bed there, bub. She sat up late last night. She does every night. I can't do that. When I gotta work, I gotta work. Wintertime's a different story. Yeah, it's more play games, more internet, set up late. But when it's warm, you gotta keep trucking. You gotta be prepared for winter, and that's what I'm doing here, prepping for winter. Get these 4 rows of beans that should average out. I should at least get a bushel out of 2 rows easy. I don't know how many jars that'll be, but we had beans before like this, and man, we canned 100 and some quarts. What? What's going on here? Hey Terry Jones, how you doing, sir? We out here playing in the garden. This is just part of it. I've got probably two more sections half this size here behind me. Next year I might try again. I got a little square down there at the other end on the other side of the telephone pole too. Next year I might try to grow some watermelons and some cantaloupe. Something kind of easy. I could sell those. Maybe the watermelon might not get to leave. I mean, I love watermelon. We had some good fried chicken too last night up at church, coming from Kroger's. I was shocked it tasted that good. I mean, I like Popeyes though. It's hard to beat Popeyes, but that was good for, a grocery store chicken. I'm gonna get back to this real quick. The sooner I get this done, the better. I can go on to something else. Make sure I don't get none strain. Bad deal. Mhm. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, this straw it's going down now is real dry. Been in there for years, at least 4. Look how y'all come in. I had to sit back down. Yeah, that's it. Making money while sunshine. Just like the movie John Wayne and the Cowboys. Come on now, you're burning daylight. Hopefully I got enough to do the beans anyway. This over here, I'll get a couple more bells when it all pops up. Then I'll get some for the chickens. Chickens it is. So I've got time. He's got enough straw in there anyway. Dude, this is actually I'm doing all this by myself, and I I ain't got the money to afford what I need, but I need more bales of straw. This is just the light coating compared to what I normally put on there of the CRP. They got like 4-foot bales. That's probably I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna call it at least 5 foot because I can only haul 6 of them on my car trailer. That's how big they are, and that's stacking 2 on top, 2 or 3 on top, and then I have to pull them off with the 4-wheeler because they're so heavy. And we go through basically all 6 of them for the year. That's how thick I put this stuff on, and it's like walking on carpet. You can come out here, it ain't hard ground, hurt your feet or anything. I mean, yeah, it's somewhat unlevel, but it's softer than dirt. Your plants, this keeps the weeds down, it keeps the moisture in, it keeps your beans cleaner than them laying on the ground. So that's why I straw everything down. I'm gonna rake these eggshells and stuff out over here, spread them out a little bit. Then when plants come up, I know where to put the straw and stuff. I got a rough idea, but I want to see some growth before I go doing it. And if that corn don't have any signs of popping up real soon, next few days, I'll probably put the zucchini down there that I've got extra of because I don't think the neighbor is going to get his out this year from the looks of it. I mean, I go down and help him. I'll take my tiller down there and walk it. He's got one on a tractor, but he said that tractor, when he drops it down, pushes him. I don't understand why it's doing that. It should be digging. Got 3 wonderful people in here. 8 thumbs up. Appreciate everybody. You got one catawba tree over there. Probably in here, they might be able to chop it down for me. I got one. I got about 10 trees here. Could really go. Be cut down the catawba tree though. If they cut it, as long as they cut it down where I can 8 foot tall, it'll grow. It'll keep growing. Ain't gonna be long. The worms will be on there. Then it's bait time. Start bagging up some catfish bait. I'll probably start working on the boat here in a little bit. I sanded one whole railing down, didn't even want the railing. I ain't gonna use it. But that's all right. I gotta run my garden hose today too. I done mowed, so I don't have to worry about that. Hopefully my grandson will come up today. Both of them lend a hand. Mama's got some strawberries turning red up there, so you better keep an eye on them. The dog will eat them if she's not. So I'll probably put a heat bulb in this cage over here and throw a bottom on it. See if I get it to work for the chicks. Probably should drag it out here and put it beside the chicken lot for now. Set it up on some block or something there. Keep it off the ground. It might last longer. Cover it up in the winter when I ain't using it. Been a great pen. I mean, it's been untreated for Lord, I know at least 8 years. A good 6 anyway. But it's still looking good. Guess I get back to throwing some more straw real quick. Get my grandson up here and pick up some of these rocks. They pop back. Getting to start to run down a little bit. Ain't done much of it, man. Past few months I've been going non-stop. Finish up that row and the rest of this one. I've been using the pine shavings in my corn because it's got chicken waste in it and food and everything they didn't eat and scratched out. I put it on there. The nitrogen out of the chicken manure helps the corn. Oh, man. Rough on an old man. But if you want to get it, you got to do it. Let's take another little break. About 2 more bats to do that. Miss Place, how you doing, sis? 205, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. A 5-week vacation. I might do 1 string of them, cook them in some bacon grease, or a big piece of salt bacon, and cook them down real good until they get tender. I mean, it's an all-day job when you're making those. But man, it's really worth it. So far, I've got 3 bodacious corn, 4 rows of bush beans, a row of zucchini if it comes up, a row of beets, and looks like probably roughly 20 cucumbers. That's just in this area here. That's not counting 12, 16 tomato plants I got behind me. What, 12 pepper plants, a bunch of Brussels sprouts, and about 12 cabbage plants, onions, green onions, lettuce, and I think I'm going to have some more hot peppers. I'm not sure. Well, if you lived up here, we'd split it and just grow it all. I'd till up more of it. I'd take out this one catawba tree right here and we'd just go over another 20, 30 feet there and take it on down a little ways, you know? I don't mind. I'm going to juice all my hot peppers and make hot sauce with it. Some of it will make you slap your whole family members. It'd be so hot. But I'm going to cut some of it back for people that can't handle the heat. You know what I mean? Because that other stuff will turn your tongue white. I got 4 jalapenos, 4 bells, and 4 bananas. I'd love to get some old fashioned hot banana pepper. But I'm going to be on the lookout for some 4 o'clock seeds, not 4 o'clock, daggone it, touch-me-not seeds, so I can grow some of those for the bees and such. My bees ain't swarmed this year yet for some reason. I don't know why. Probably the weather. They're acting goofy. Hopefully, I can get enough tomatoes canned up to where I don't need to do a whole bunch of them next year. Same way with green beans. I'll probably still do the green beans though. because with those you can just heat them up and they're done when you get through canning them. I mean, they're already a meal. And the way times are getting, it's going to get tougher. I can tell you, we're going to need all the gardening we can get. Just last year, uh, I'm eating stuff that I canned in 2003. I was eating stuff that was 2014, 2015. I think we got all that gone. Yeah, I ain't never canned just plain old cucumbers or froze them or anything. We did a lot of pickles with them. Bread and butter, especially. Everybody loves them. I want to get some of them thornless blackberries and a couple of white grapes to put in out here. I just don't know. I hate to cut my catawba trees down. I really do. I ain't got no help here to do what I want to do. I'm scared of heights. If I can get somebody to climb up there and tie a rope around it, use the four wheeler to pull it, I can get by these electric wires here. I gotta cut this one down again to where it's small after this year. That other one down there at the end of the garden, it does real good. Oh, pickled relish? Never tried that. Yeah, I worked on it all my life, and I just can't do it. You're lucky to get me on a ladder on in an 8 foot ceiling in a house. Messing with it, I break out in sweat. I've got a bunch of work that needs done, and I can't do it because I don't have a chipper. If I had a chipper, I could go ahead and cut it, run it through, and make piles of mulch and stuff. I just shoot it over along the creek bank. I'm trying to get my yard back that I had. And if I run any other wood through it, I'll use it for mulch. Gotta get up on a ladder, training the grapes. I heard that. Got this old camper. I need to put me a set of steps over so I can get in it and or a block. Then I can go up in there and see what kind of condition the roof's in again. I didn't have no help doing anything. Like I said, I didn't have the money to do it. I could put a lean-to over it, make a good chick brooder out of it. Just build you a wall up there with some wire and just let them run in there. Only thing you need to do is go in there with a shovel and the wood chips, shovel them up and put them in a trash can or something, drag them to their door, pull them out, and use them for compost or walkways like this here. Big old crow getting chased by some martins. That was a bad deal looking up. That bird flew over top of me. I was watching, see what he was. He could have done something that hit me in the eye. Should know better than that. Just got lucky today. Next time I might not be so lucky, huh? Guess I'll go ahead and do that one. I got about one, two, three, four, about 5 bats. I'll save a little bit of it for the ends down here when the grandson comes up, picks the rocks up, if they come up. If not, I'll be stuck doing it one morning. Do it while it's cool. Get her done. Thought I messed my mower up and the belt jumped off of it. Hit a log out there. small piece of log and throwed the belt. I don't know if it'd be easier trying to build inside the chicken house or what. I want to take the shortcut though. I'll probably just throw them in this cage over here I got built and put a light in there for nighttime, and because it's still a little nippy. But the chicks is already feathered out, so they should be all right. But I'll probably put a heat lamp on them just to make sure, get down here and get these last bit done, and then I'm done with this. Other than running my garden hose out here to water it later. About two back, maybe. Oh, Here come the wind. That's all right. Let the wind blow. It'll be all right. Huh. Don't stand up. There we go. Oh gosh. Got 6 wonderful people in here. Appreciate everybody coming in. I think I see J Dog. Hey, morning, J Dog. Ah, girl, you talking dirty, picking raspberries. Sounds good. Oh man, I ain't got a battery out here, none. I don't even know what percentage I'm on, but for some reason it keeps going down quick on me for something. Don't know why. There's a pin I'm going to reuse. Got to put a top on it too, which I think I can do that by. I'll just lay them boards across it and use it for the top, and then put a tarp over it. It should be all right. Oh man, what do you say? Oh, you do. Send me a picture of it and the price. I got a tubular type that you raise up. It's a big one. Small one would be great to go on the front. I just don't know how much room I'm going to have when I put this on here and raise it up forward, because the front's going to be the setting area. The back's going to be all the fishing. I just hope I can pull it off. I mean, I don't know the way I want to set it up. I started sanding on these railings, get them knocked down, get the paint together in the house, get ready to paint. Got a swimming pool up here I'll probably end up getting rid of. I don't know yet. Gotta get ready and run my garden hose down there along the boat. See what I can do with that. Never know what might be going on. Ruh-roh. Think I hit something. I did. It'll be all right. Oh my goodness. Get these boards off of here. Piney's is doing good. Like to have some white ones. I only got one. Need to get some more. Make good borders for the garden anyway. Tomatoes are doing good. This time next week, probably, if I water them down real good, I'll have to tie them up on destack this wood, throw it on a trailer. Chicken bear. Chicken bear. Another chicken bear is probably going to do today. Yeah, I got water in. Maybe. I got flood over here. Martha, that was so probably good today. be fun trying to come back on top of the ground. Probably take these down there since they're rotten now. Stuck them over in the creek. Or use them for the border now. This one's rotten. Good. Got manhandle everything around here. Drop this trailer over there. See if I can't drag that. Over here to the chick lot. Man, my back. Give me just a second, y'all. Oh, man. More wheel drive. Yeah, we're gonna work it. We work on it. Just got to get out and, you know, Way down in there. Had a heck of a hole Dan Hook. Hey, 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 what's going on? Small water, welcome in. Jody, welcome in. Jody, I gotta do what I gotta do, honey. That's the old pontoon. I'm gonna rewood it. It'll probably be going up for sale. You gotta look, Jody. I've been down for 3 years. Nobody coming around to help. So that's why I'm doing everything now. Trying to get everything done. Once they get the garden in, though, it won't be too awful bad. Should have grabbed me a water. I think I'll put that right along the fence right there. That way it'd be close to the garden. When I clean it out, I can put it in the trash can there and take it down there and put it out on the garden. Should make the corn grow real good. But I did get all my Brussels sprouts in. I probably got 30 to 50 plants out there, but they're in a little groups. I didn't think they'd all come up in them cups or trays, whatever you want to call them. But, I'm getting her done. It's slow, but I'm doing it. Heard that, brother. Appreciate it, gig. About 2 months of constant work, but I'm I'm about to get the garden done. I'm not the one to quit. I mean, when I go in the house for the day, I usually clean up and lay down. I don't even hardly play any games anymore. Been trying to get everything done. I don't know if you can see a gig or not, but there's the corn. I have to stand it up. Can't lay it. There's the bodacious corn there, 4 rows of beans. I got zucchini planted in one row. If it ever pops up, I planted it again. Seeds might not have been no good. I don't know. Then I got a row of beets there. Over there, I got probably about 20 cucumbers. And way down on the other end of that telephone pole, on the other side, I got some silver queen. The seeds might be old. They didn't come up yet. Of course, I'm gonna give them another few days to see. If not, I'm gonna pick my other zucchini plants and put down there. I got up there. I got about 50 tomato plants in the trays up there for my neighbor if he needs any. Over here's my peppers. There's probably 12 to 4 different kinds: bells, bananas, and jalapenos. 12 cabbage. I've got the Brussels sprouts over there. I got asparagus on the other end, and then right here behind me, where that fence is all tomatoes right there. There's probably about 16 of those. So we getting her together slowly. Sun's just now popped up. Been up for a little bit, but normally by this time you should have everything done in the summer or whenever, because it gets so hot here. When the sun pops up, you only got about 30 minutes of decent weather, and it's way too hot to do anything. I kind of like how this is real bright right here now. I can see it like that. There's the only hen I got left. I got about 6 biddies in the house. That's why I'm trying to get this done so I can get it together. I got to put a floor in it. Hey, Johnny, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Just strawed up all my beans over here. Got them strawed up. They're up about, let's say, good 4 or 5 inches. I didn't cover them up, but they'll be popping up through the straw, the seam I made down through there. And I got to water all that. Give it a good watering. But it's supposed to rain tomorrow. So I'm kind of curious of where I should or not. You overdo it, and then you're hurting yourself. Wind's blowing over here. Oh, probably about 50 feet up here. That's the way it does here in the holler. Oh, and then you won't get none down here in the sun. Sandy Toes, welcome me in. Uh-oh, ball here, y'all. I gotta get back to work.
Morning. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Afternoon.
No, it's not afternoon, Goober.
Thank God I put wheels on this thing. This thing's still pretty good considering it needs the bottom put in it and the top. Dr. Swaff with this pump.
Hey, Sandy. Good morning. Johnny Small Pepper. Good morning. And how'd you know?
Know what?
He said I just gave you the look.
Oh.
Gigability. Good morning.
Well,
Small Water. Hello. Good morning. Misplaced. Good morning. Jody. Good morning. J Dog. Good morning.
yeah, J-Dog's got a Bohemian top. Now watch, it don't want to, it'll flip this way, but don't want to flip the other way.
He's got a what?
A Bohemian top. The book,
What's that?
I gotta buy material for the one, so I don't know if it'll work or not. But
I just want to know what that is.
well, J-Dog might be able to tell you what it is.
Are you sure you're pronouncing that right?
Bohemian?
Yeah, Ernie's doing a great
Them
job on the
wheels.
garden.
I'll put the P in there for you city slickers.
A what? What are you putting in there?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Ernie's doing a great job on the garden.
Can't do nothing else. Can't sing.
You don't try.
Don't want to sing. I'm too old to be a country singer. Too old to be a rock star. Too banged up and crippled to do anything like that.
Well, the good thing is when you limp across the stage, they think you was trying to dance.
Yeah.
Hey, Ghost Tech, good morning.
Okay, now, Jody, don't you be laughing. I hear you all the way up here.
Sandy said she needs to steal you to pot around her garden.
Yeah. This old mule's about done with the garden up here. Oh, I forgot I got a row of ochre too. How do I want to do this? Just gotta think of how I want to do it. If I go pieces, it ain't gonna be too cool.
Thank you, Johnny. He said shared out.
Thank you, John. Hey, Kelly, welcome in, brother. I know I'm still not feeling good. I'm just playing around, man. I strawed my beans, got straw in around all that walkways, and sewed some boards on the trailer so I can use this chick pen. I gotta get it together to where I can bring the chicks out of the house in here. They're feathered out enough. They need to come out here. Need to get that tank out of the living room. Need to get my shed done, but I ain't got the money to afford the metal for it. It'll probably rot down before I get the metal for it or boards. You go up in the paint. Costs just as much to buy the plywood and than it would be just to buy the metal. Need to go get this trailer. Go over. I guess I'll grab that plywood and cut it. I hate to put new wood on that, but I ain't got much choice, do I?
Sandy says, too cute. I'm going to drive home, so I'll keep listening. You drive safe, Sandy.
Yeah, be safe, girl.
The Hook,
Yeah,
hello.
I got.
Good morning.
Yes, I got baby chicks in my living room there, gig, in a fish tank, about a 75 gallon tank, I think.
We
Might
got
be
those
100.
unexpectedly.
Yeah.
The girl had to get rid of them right, and we didn't have anywhere else to put them. So Arnie
Told
has
her
to pick the spot for him.
I had to get skewers. I can make chicken nuggets on a stick. Oh yeah, I also got lettuce and green onions too. I'm gonna go hook his trailer up, and I really don't know. I ain't got much choice, do I?
I don't know.
Other than putting a piece of plywood on that.
Gig says, got to do what you got to do.
I
That's right.
know. I would put a piece of metal on the bottom, but if I do that, then I wouldn't be able to clean it out properly. I'll have about an inch ridge all the way across the bottom of it. Hmm. Let me go get me a drink. I think about this a minute.
Gotta have a brain to think.
There, I can see it now. Got
What are you
5
looking
minutes.
at?
The chat. I couldn't see it before, son. The inspector's out here today. Checking all the wood, make sure it's all together, if it's safe to use. Think she's OSHA. I got that straw out of the chicken house, man. It is dry. It was real dry. But it still looks good as the day it was I bought it almost. Go in here and measure this piece of metal. See if I can get it out.
Yeah, she gets all kinds of treats.
Hey, come here.
She's spoiled.
Yeah.
Tried taking a nap yesterday, had to fight the dog for the bed. He had the dog in the bed with him.
What are you looking for? Leave it alone. You're messing with her. Look. Go. You're messing with her. This right here. Plenty enough. Oh. I'm too. Yeah. Got Blaze Pond. Got my hammer out here either. Wasn't expecting it. Got knocking screws out. Hey, Ro, welcome in, sis. How you doing? Good to see you.
Good morning, bro.
Working on a little chicken pen. Did the garden. Just waiting on later today where I can water most of it. I don't know what the weather, like I said, it might rain, it might not. Probably a little wider than what I need, but I'll let it hang over the backside. That way the grandkids can't cut their leg on it. I don't know how much percentage I got left in this phone. It don't say when I'm on YouTube side. Let's see if I can get to come up that way. Nope. So I guess we run down till she goes out. I ain't even got battery out here. Maybe I should go get one. Morning, Rustic. Let me
Morning,
run up here and
Rustic.
grab a battery and stuff.
Yeah, have a blessed day today, Ro. I don't know for sure what Ernie's building.
What?
Oh, Rustic. So what are you building now? He came in putting the bottom on the chick block.
I already did the garden. I ain't doing nothing really strenuous today.
He's got a small pen out there. He keeps baby chicks in, young chicks, up until a certain age before he turns them loose in the lot. He's got to put a bottom on I think he's gonna spend more time running back and forth. What'd you lose now? Oh. He'll be back out there eventually. Welcome back, Sandy Toes.
I had to change out tripods and stuff.
No.
Don't have a cord for that one.
Oh, really?
To be able to plug everything up. 100% on that. Just tell me. 58% on the phone.
I know. Sandy said I don't get to see you guys so late in the day most times. She's asleep by now.
Yeah.
Sure is good to see you in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll tell you that waking up every hour on the hours for the birds. Enjoy your dinner. I know the end of the day is a tiring time of day. Just want to relax then.
I'm shocked the wheels even roll on this thing.
Oh, well, then it is late there. 20 minutes.
This is the baby E-swing here. My other one's like 28 ounces. That one, you bump your thumb with it, you know it.
Don't have to sell that 28 ounce. You're getting too old to sling it.
Yeah, you keep thinking that, honey. Keep thinking that.
Too bad he wasn't looking at the camera when I said that. I'm sure his face was priceless.
We really hate to use new screws on this. But I ain't got nothing else. There's an old one. Screws. Look, tire getter. I gotta pick that up.
Sandy said something about men being overprotective about their tools. That's for sure.
Long enough. Little angle ain't gonna hurt it. Be all right.
Mhm. That sounds very loud. Hey, CBA. He says, "Don't touch my tools. I lose them all by myself." So does Ernie, and then he blames everybody else.
What now?
Yeah, that's right.
What? If I could cut, I'd cut that off, but I can't cut. I don't know how to do it. I'll cut it on one side and end up on the other.
Have a blessed night, Sandy.
Sleep well, Sandy.
Bluegrass state of mind. Good morning. You better be careful. He's working on a small chicken pen.
Bitty cake. Okay, Chris, come on, get out here and get in.
CVA said Hercules, Hercules. Laugh out loud. Be careful, Ernie. Don't hurt yourself.
Get it.
Mm.
Ain't no help around here. You can't do it on oxygen. Neighbor guy ain't home. Can't hire nobody down the road unless you give them $30, $40 to do something like that right there. Just flip it over. Seems like the ones that you really treat good, give them extra cash for the job they did. They don't come around. But that's all right. Bluegrass, welcome in, brother. Oh, I'm feeling it. My back's been bothering me for over a week in the center of my back. Bending over kills me. I wish I had some more yard tilted up over on the other side of the other that catawba tree. That way, when the beans come on, I can just pull the bean plants up and have the other ones sowed and ready to roll. That way, I have two crops. I don't know if I'll be able to do it this year or not. But like I said, maybe I only have to do 4 rows of beans next year, a little bit of corn, a little bit of beets. I should already have enough. Well, the zucchini, I got to plant at least 4 of those because zucchini boats are very good to eat. And if y'all
What?
ain't never, huh?
What'd you say?
Zucchini boats.
Oh, I thought you said bikini boats.
What are you looking at in there? You watching them guys walk down the runway again?
I'm not watching anything. I don't watch TV.
What's J Dog got you watching in there? He sending things over to you again?
That is not what it sounded like you said.
Yeah, if y'all ain't never had a zucchini boat, man, you gotta try them. It's loaded with hamburger, cheese, peppers, and all that good stuff.
I need to wake up.
I'll probably I don't know about the pine shavings in there. I don't know if there's enough in there to do it or not. But I'll fill that toad up with some water and then I can water them every day out here. Really need somebody to climb so I can cut some of these trees this fall.
Rustic said J Dog is fishing with Chris and Chad.
Oh, imagine that. He left here and went fishing. I got you. Yeah, she over there carrying on. I know she didn't lay no egg over there. The cage is strange. That's why she did that. I'm just gonna line the top of it with them boards and cover it up with the tarp. That'll help it a little bit. Leave it open during the day and cover it up at night. Probably should think I should put a drop light in there. They're feathered out. I shouldn't have to, should I?
I don't know. It's still getting pretty chilly at night. Yeah, you probably have to put something in there.
I don't think if I got a heat lamp.
Should have
Well,
plenty of them.
if not, well, the one that was out here, the glass one that put off the real good heat, it was so old it just come apart. Figure a way to do this without burning my tarp up. Guess I could hang it though, like I did the other one,
Yeah.
off a string. I got an extension cord here. I just gotta run it over to it and hook one from the garage to it. Already ran it inside the building. That's what's kind of messed up. It'd be all right, I guess. Figure it out.
Hey, good morning, Rhonda.
Hey, Rhonda, welcome in, girl. Guess I could pull over here and get that wood to be able to set on top of there for now. Trailer up, pull it over here. Lay them boards on top and go get that tarp and cover it up. They probably already messed that pine shavings up in that tank. Somehow or another, it gets wet for some reason.
Probably. Wouldn't doubt it. They're getting up there pretty good size. So. Johnny Smallpepper said Rustic's going to fish in your garden if you don't put up a fence.
Yeah, heard that. Yeah, he's got three choices.
Rustic said it looks like a duck hunting blind.
Yeah. It's on wheels. I got tired of doing everything. I built that to set on the porch. I actually had that inside the house at one time where we had so many chicks.
Yeah, several years ago.
And then I move it out on the porch. And then when we had probably what, 40 chicks in that?
Probably.
When they
Yeah,
feathered out,
when they was real little, yeah.
yeah. When they feather out, we bring them out, change them over, then we turn them in the lot. And that's been sitting out here for over 3 years, and wood's still pretty decent on it. It's usable.
Probably been sitting out there longer than that.
Yeah. Yeah, because I bought that wood. I don't know. When we was messing with that pool,
Yeah.
I got it on sale and bought it. Pull it and hook his trailer back up.
Oh wow, Rhonda, that's crazy. I still haven't completed the one. I haven't had time. It's been crazy busy for me lately. I'm impressed though that you didn't need bail money.
Bell money. Who's need that?
Rhonda said she didn't need bail money. You wouldn't understand.
Well, I thought somebody give her some lit and she went off on them and straightened them up.
She might.
I mean, you know.
Rustic said Ernie is side saddling. Rhonda said there's still a chance he is home until Tuesday. You have one more day, Rhonda. Or does he go back Wednesday? His first day back is Wednesday. So 2 more days. Get me some more coffee. Hi, Mike Irving. Good morning. Hmm.
Hmm.
That's for sure, Mike Urban.
What's going on, Mike? Welcome in, buddy. Oh, wow. Off the water. Oh. Tearing everything up over there eating. 8 people in here, 21 thumbs up. That's great. Man, they're rough. Yeah, I guess I could run it across there and hook it into the other. And need to figure me a way to hook that electric wire up where I can disconnect it quick. They got one of those over there. I only need 2 handles, I think. Get Bub up here. He's about as tall as I am. He can stand one step on the ladder and unscrew the mount. And then we can remount them down low and rerun the wire with electric. Uh-huh. See? I know that y'all sending pictures.
Well, that's the first one she sent. I haven't even got to talk to Rhonda much lately. Yes, the chat is kind of quiet, Mike Urban. It is. I think everybody's still half asleep that's here this morning. I'm getting it, Rhonda. Ooh, that's got chills. Oh, that's nice, Rhonda. Those look really good. I like those. Rhonda says, Rustic, are you still here? Oh, okay. One more starfish and 2 cowboy boots. And then going to mail everything out. No, they won't ban you. They love you. You keep them in business, Rhonda. Yeah, our little town, I don't think there's very many works in there either. 1 or 2. Rustic said he's fixing to go to Manila, Arkansas to take the grandson back home. He's ready to go back home, Rustic, or you're ready to take him home? I know them grandkids can keep you busy. And of course, as we get older, we don't have the energy we had.
Yeah. When it kicks you out alive and brings you back, it starts your time all over again. Think
Y'all
that's
does
all?
it?
Yeah. That don't make sense.
Mm-mm.
Go ahead and put this in here and tie it up. Get it ready.
Oh, it says you've been live for 2 hours, over 2 hours.
Yeah.
It's had to be longer than that, though. No, yeah, about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Drive safe, Rustic.
I need
Yeah,
a
I
few
think that's when
more.
mine came too, Rhonda. What, Ernie?
Do it.
What'd you say?
So I'm going to have to have some more of those things. There's the land heat.
Oh, are they? Hmm.
It'll be all right, I guess. Go ahead and run this up through there. Since I ain't got. Really, for sure, I want to run that all the way up to there because I'm going to need some more up here.
Hey, River Rat, welcome in.
What's up, Rat?
Misplaced said soaker hoses are laid out and tested. Welcome back, Misplaced.
I don't got none of those.
River Rat said he's doing good, just tired from fishing all night.
Yeah, buddy.
Did you do any good, River Rat? I fell asleep watching JV fish. I got tired.
Maybe I should hook this hose up and let the water stay on and swell all the kinks back out of it. Probably got more holes in this hose than a soaker hose.
6 blues. River Rat said he caught 6 blues last night. He's always firing me, but then he comes back, so. He probably fired me because I left or I fell asleep. Hey, Buck Williams, welcome in. I was going to say he spoke to you. Why did I have to tell him that you were there if he already knew you were there? He's just looking for a reason to fire me. You did have a lot of people coming and going, though. Hey, Cold Creek, welcome in. Good morning. Because his chat was really moving there for a while. I don't know why it did that. You guys can't do that. I was trying to do something. That didn't work, so. You can let me know if this works, Rhonda. I sent you something. It's a clip. Of course, of JV doing something crazy. I sent it to him last night. I don't know. Yeah, he got to look at him. Ernie wasn't feeling good yesterday. He's still not feeling 100%, but he don't listen, so he's out there doing whatever when he should be trying to rest. Pay attention to the title of the clip, Rhonda.
Gosh. Yeah, I got a hole in the line.
Buck said he thought you would have run the Crocs with the knuckleheads last night. You probably can't even hear me.
Huh?
I said Buck said he thought you would have run the Crocs with the knuckleheads last night.
The crop. Oh, I wasn't feeling good. Feeling pretty bad. Oh my goodness. Got to run another hose here in a minute. See what that corn does down yonder. If it don't do good, I'll just tear it up and put zucchini in there. I got about 7 plants. I got to sit down and take a break. Oh, God.
Hey, good morning, Jay, my little brother. It's good to see you this morning. My notifications are going crazy this morning.
Hey, Jay. What's going on, buddy? Buck, welcome in. Cold Creek. Well, since Jay's family, does that mean he comes out and helps now? Tomatoes is really doing good. I don't know if for as long as they've been in 2 weeks, you think it's good enough growth? Or should they
I'm
be
telling
taller?
you, me too, Rhonda. I don't feel like the coffee's strong enough today to keep me awake.
Piney's looking good.
Are they?
Yeah, down there closer to the boat, they're bloomed out. Hate to cut this walnut tree down if that's what's causing them not to bloom, but if that's the case, the white one bloomed and it's right under it.
Jay said the family is doing well. We got home yesterday, summer long, sad, but fun vacation travels. We're crazy raining and very foggy here. Well, as you can see, we have sunshine out there today.
That probably won't last long. From what I seen 2 or 3 days ago, it's going to rain tomorrow.
Right.
Look at that tart. Hmm. Well, the pin's ready.
Hey, good morning, Don R. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Mr. Don. How you doing, buddy? I gotta save some stuff for these tomatoes, so I gotta get another probably. I want to say at least 4 bales of straw. That's $24 just to do that down yonder. And up here, when other stuff comes in. Let's see. Better make another 6 bales. We're looking. We probably put down. We already put down 7. So that tells me probably 14. Gotta run this other garden hose through here. I just don't know how I want to do it yet. It takes some zip ties and zip tie it to the fence there, but I don't know if that would be a smart thing to do or not.
I don't know.
Have me a little backhoe, see I can put me a thing up there and dig me a ditch to this garden over here and go straight down through there and put me one on that garden, wire it off, and have pickets on each side of this. Won't have to worry about it. I can just turn the garden hose on and poof, I've got water. What time is it getting to be?
It is 10:41 a.m.
That's what I thought. Debating on what to eat for lunch.
Food.
Yeah. You guys already got food.
I just ate.
You eat your bacon and bread?
Yeah, I just ate.
He got up. He fixed water noodles with a pack of crackers. If he'd held off, could have probably made some homemade noodles to throw in it. But he can't wait.
Nah. Jay
It's like
said had
everybody.
his aunt's celebration of life. And then they celebrated his cousin's graduation right after he graduated top class, got to valedictorian and 100,000 in scholarships. That's awesome. Congratulations to your cousin.
We did that?
Jay's cousin.
Wow. You done good. Guess I'll bring that little bit of straw up here and put down around these tomato plants and finish this up too. Grandkids was here, I'd have them go ahead and get the rocks up.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Have them pick the rocks up and put them in buckets, and I can go around and pick them up. Both drills going. We could probably knock this out in no time. Somebody running something down there. I hear a bucket hitting gravel or rocks. Rusty bird. Oh, I heard it all now. I already got spots to plant my 4 o'clocks. Somebody tearing it up down there. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, it's getting windy here too. It's slow, but it's coming. Gotta grab this other garden hose and stretch it out here. And where I can water this one and tomatoes, and I got one running down yonder. Gotta get the wood over there off onto the trailer, moving around there somewhere or another. Need to put this steps over there. Gotta figure out a way to get some money up, buy some paint. Got a lot of deck work, porches to paint and stuff. But we ain't gonna have a porch next year. It'll start decaying out bad. If I gather up all my scrap metal I got around here, I'll be lucky to buy a gallon. Big mower. I heard the blades engage. 10 wonderful people in here, 26 thumbs up. Appreciate everybody. Tomatoes are doing real good. We're no longer than they've been in. Like I said, they get a little shower on them a couple times, and it may end up have to tie them up next week. My cabbage up here close to the camera. All of them's doing good. I did get my broccoli in the other day. Last 2 days. Got green onions in over there. They're just starting to pop a little bit. I watered them last night. Lettuce needs to be watered. Might be too much shade right there for it, but we'll see. My boy come up this fall. We'll probably eliminate this apple tree here, part of it. That way it'll let a little more sun in here. But it'll get sun as the day goes. I'll grab this water hose real quick. Well, this is where I need a pulley. Water in. Heck in there. Down there. I kid, no, I don't need no zip ties. I got a post. To wedge it in. It works. Yes, sir. That'll work real good. Instead of running it from way over yonder to the end of the house, I just hooked it up there, ran it across, hung it down through there. I can cross over down yonder and hook it up to the Y when I need it. Hey, Woody, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Just been working in the garden, man. Strawed my beans. Strawed my beans up. Pulled the little old chicken bitty pen I had over there built on wheels. I did use it when I got them in the house and kept them in that. And I roll them out onto the porch and let them get used to the outside temperatures during the day and stuff. Kept a light on them at night. And we rolled it down the ramp and I pulled it out here in the yard, and that's where it sat for a long time. The wood, I'm shocked, is still good. I just put a piece of metal on the bottom for a floor, put a row of boards on top for a top. I'm gonna tarp that down. That way the wood will still be good. It's on there, and I can use it when I need it. These chicks is already feathered out, so it won't take much for them to, you know, be ready for the yard. If my grandson was here, I'd probably try to pull it into the lot. Then that way I don't have to do anything but turn the light on, and nighttime they'll go back in there. Something popping and cracking over there on the other side of the garage.
I'm back. Hey, Woody's Garage. Good morning.
Yeah, he had something got up under the garage floor and kind of kicked the bucket on him and left a bad smell. I was watching his video. Him and another guy cut the floor up, got it out of there.
Mm,
Makes it rough, Bobby. I guess I can build that bitty thing in the chicken house later. I'm just too busy right now. did do it. Did she say she was going to bring the boys up this week or what?
She had asked me because Braylee wouldn't be able to come until Wednesday,
Yeah.
but she said uh, she asked that I want to meet her to get Bub today,
Well, sure.
and then meet her again Wednesday to get Braylee. Or did I want to wait and get both of them on Wednesday?
It doesn't really matter.
I told her whatever was easiest for her. She's the one that has to work all the time.
Well, I mean, 2 days. Then got to go down there and meet again to pick him up. I mean that's up to you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably, I don't know. Whatever's easiest for her. If she tells me to meet her down there today to get Bubba, I'll go get him. But
Yeah, I
if
mean,
she says
it
wait
doesn't
until
matter.
Wednesday and get both of them at the same time, then that's what I'll do.
I can use either one of them. I'll
Yeah,
get
I
Bub.
know.
We'll set this. We can stand this pool back up, move it out.
Bub wants to go fishing so bad he can't stand it. But he
Well,
knows if he comes up here, there's work to be done. But he also wants to go fishing.
we'll just have to see what we can do.
Yeah, he wants to go so bad he can't stand it. And Brayley's always up to go fishing. But
Yeah.
Bubba's really heavy into fishing right now. That's all he talks about right now is fishing.
Well,
Going fishing. I mean, that's a big change for him.
that's better
He
than
took
some
that
things he do.
spell. He took that spell where he didn't care to go fishing. You know what I mean? He just got to where he didn't want to go anymore. And now that's all he's talking about again. So
Oh, we gotta get this. I need
definitely
that.
if we could take him fishing would be great.
Did David ever order the ram for that motor hoist?
I don't know.
I've been waiting on it and waiting on it. I mean, I gotta have something to lift the back of this boat up so I can pull the trailer out. I'll either have to go rent another one or go down to David's and get his to lift the front up. I still might have to have two more, one for each side on the front. But if Bub was up here, he could take and pull the trailer out. If I had all the stuff here to do it with, and we get the trailer out of the way, then we could set the boat back down on skids or something other and go ahead and redo it.
Yeah. What he said, don't remind him. Laugh out loud.
Oh,
He must be talking about when he had to tear his floor up.
it hurts when you got to rip a floor back up, man. It just don't feel the same after that. My finger's bothering me again in that knuckle.
Oh, is
Arthritis
it?
problem.
Might be.
Got to talk to Clint Eastwood and find out what he used for arthritis.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if that ain't fake.
Well, he does got a point about a lot of things. Doctor can mask the pain and all of that, but it'll always come back.
Yeah.
He's right about that. Yeah, Bub was up here. We could probably move that pool. I'll have to roll it up, bad as I hate to. I was wanting to put it all back together and then just use 4 people and pack it over and set it down and level it off. And if you decide to sell it, tell me what you have to have out of it. I know we got what $200 in that pump and filter. I think
Mm-hmm.
the pool. I don't know what we get for it. I can't remember. But we could just take it down here in the yard somewhere and set it up and put fish in it. I just don't know how you go about cleaning the bottom and stuff of it with them being in there. Because you know it's gonna get green. Or a guy could put sand inside it and keep it looking good.
I don't know. I would think probably not.
Well, my garden hose is run anyway. I already put the pull rope on the rear tiller. It fired up and running good. I guess everything's about done with the garden. I've got room here for some more plants, but not many. What really I'm concerned about is trying to figure out if I could water or not. If it's going to rain tomorrow, I mean, it's a toss up. Steve Adams Tomatoes is doing pretty good. Get some wire over here and put about 3 stakes into where I can tie them to it.
Rhonda said she misses her peace and quiet. Maybe getting that call from Eric soon.
Really?
All right.
What, coming up?
I assume that's what she's talking about.
Well, I guess I'll clean the shed out. Well, I don't know. The chicks will probably be in the lot by then. I guess I can live out here. That way I don't get in trouble. Disconnect some speakers. I need to
Oh,
find build me a
oops.
swing set.
Oops. Sorry. I didn't know you had your speakers on. What he said, Ernie, have you looked at the Habitat Humanity Restore stores? They might have some paint stains for the porch.
Oh, I've heard about it. I went to the one in Lancaster, and man, they was nasty over here. But from what I've seen here lately, they cleaned it up pretty good. I ain't been over there in a while. I'll have to check them out.
Hmm.
I never thought about it. $26 a gallon times 10, that's a pretty good chunk of change. Hey,
Oh,
Rustic.
Rustic said he's still listening. Rhonda said not hers, his.
Go over here and grab a straw and put down here with these little tomatoes. That way, I got one that's doing really super good down here on the end. Yes. Yeah. There's a horse kicking the barn down there. Didn't work up.
Something must be bugging him.
Oh. More. Grab my fence and go up here and roll.
Rhonda said if she is not mistaken, you can also check Lowe's and Home Depot for returns on porch paint. Most of the time it is because the previous customer didn't like the color or it didn't match. Yeah, that's what I bought most of my paint for my house for, Rhonda. Was discounted paint. The only thing I didn't get discounted was my ceiling paint, and that's white, so.
Huh.
But yeah, you can usually find some pretty good deals there.
All about having money at the time. That's the trees. Break there.
Woody said, yeah, Ron, Whiskers, you can buy several and mix them too. And that's funny that you say that, Woody's, because the paint in my spare room, which is the room that Ernie uses for his game room, is actually a couple of colors mixed together to get that color.
They got grass growing up
Yeah.
through there.
Now, a couple of mine I bought because it was colors I was looking for or close to the color I wanted. A couple of them I bought because they were just dirt cheap and ended up mixing a couple of colors to get what I wanted.
Electric cords run for the biddies. I'll be able to pull them out here. No, that's chick cover. No, it ain't regular clothes.
What are you
Oh, it's
talking
all right.
about?
That
What are you
blanket she had them chickens covered up with.
Oh, okay.
She wanted to know if she wanted to throw it in dirty clothes. No. It stays outside. It ain't. Mother Nature will wash it. Once this done, it's done. I'll use it out there in the camper or something other. Once it, Mother Nature washes it
Yeah.
and let it dry out. Yeah, I'll have to run over to Lancaster and check them out, see if they got any stuff at Habitat. I don't know if they got one down around David or not.
I don't know. I'd have to check.
Folks are growing crazy. I got some out here I can fry when the boys come up. Let them try it.
Yeah. Which one was it like the dandelions? Was it Malachi?
No, yeah, it was Bob.
Yeah, I thought it was Bub.
Said it was better dipped in ranch. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
guess so. Maybe we can get things ready to start working on the boat. Yeah, straw. And dust got in my lungs. You gotta get them boards moved over here, put on the trailer. I think I'll use that other tarp out back. I hate to cut these walnut trees down. I swear I do. I'm gonna try to dig one of them up, put it down by the creek.
Yeah.
Where I wish I had a backhoe, I could just dig it up and set the whole clod of dirt and all in a hole down there. Got two of them growing here. Somebody needing a Chinese walnut tree, they're more than welcome to have it. I got a couple butternuts out back if they want a butternut tree. They're just too close to the house. I have to get rid of them.
Yeah.
I hate doing it, but I ain't got no other choice, I guess. Yeah, them Chinese walnuts, they're little bitty walnut. They kind of got a little sweet flavor to them. I mean, they're different. They're small, but they're good. And the butternuts, you don't see too many of those trees around anymore. I got one big one out here. Just got lucky these two popped up. You don't catch them too often either. And I guess in Illinois, they had a blight come through and kill out every one of them they had. And they've been looking for seed and stuff.
Hmm.
If I knowed who to call, they'd be more than welcome to come up here and get these trees if they wanted to travel. I even got some yucca plants here. Somebody wanted them. They're more than welcome to take them all. They only need one or two.
We've dug them up 4 times.
Yep.
They keep coming back.
Got a lot of seed in that dirt. When I get the creek bank cut, I'll take the tiller down there and till it up a little bit and start spot planting it. Thought about putting some around that telephone pole over there going up that hill. I know Tater will let me do whatever I want over there.
Mm-hmm.
Need to cut them trees down off that hill and clean that hillside back up over there, but I'm not in the shape to do too much like that. It looked pretty when it was done up.
Yeah.
I save some of these walnuts. These walnuts here come in little pods or something. I don't know. They kind of grow like grapes. They got the regular, like a black walnut hull on them. That guy find somebody that's got a sheller, they can dump them there and let them shell it out, and then let them dry. But that makes some nice candy. The butternuts too. Got 10 people in here and 28 thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. Debating on what to do today. The rest of the day, I got so much to do. I just don't feel like doing much. But I gotta do what I gotta do. Door open.
It's open a little bit. Why?
Wonder why she ain't come out the door yet.
I don't know.
You probably think I left because I didn't let her out.
It's hard to tell about her. She'll probably sleep on the couch. I'll be
I
right
wouldn't
back.
doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it. Got two big old, three old float plants coming up underneath the apple tree over here. They're probably about 3 foot tall. I don't know how much juice I got left in this phone. You can close it all down, can't you? My battery good. I'm sorry, test it. It says 85% on the battery. $25% on the phone. You got to be kidding me. It ain't charging. Nah, I don't think so, Rhonda. I can't do that. I don't have. I just can't do it. Coffee don't sound bad, but I know.
My mom always said can't never could do nothing unless you tried.
Look at that knuckle. It's swelled up.
Oh yeah,
I have, I have other things to do than to do
I was
that. I'm
going to
tired.
tell
But
you something.
do what?
I was going to tell you something. I forgot.
Yeah. It's called old age.
Oh yeah, I'm a Smurf.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm a Smurf.
Oh, is that what you was going to tell me?
Mhm.
Yeah, well, you'll take a shower then, don't you?
Yeah,
I don't know what to tell you about it.
I know. I don't know. We've washed it what 5 or 6 times.
Washed it 3 times, soaked it in vinegar once and water.
I mean, it's definitely not as bad as it was, but it's still doing it. So I don't know.
Well, you can go wash your hands and real good. It should come off. I might pull a cart around and do some spraying.
I'll just take a shower tonight. I have to have her over there tomorrow
Oh,
in Logan.
hmm.
I hate Logan. I hate going to Logan. Those it wouldn't be bad if there was a different way in.
They are if you go straight out and
I don't know
hit
what it is.
32.
It's something about that road that just I don't care for it.
Yeah,
And there's nothing in Logan that's
spectacular.
interesting, to say it mildly. I mean, there's nothing there.
It's
Lake
a money
Logan, and there's
town.
not much in Lake Logan, so. Oh, he's on his four-wheeler. Must be his lunchtime.
I think my lettuce is coming up. Thank God. No, I ain't got no onions come up yet, but lettuce is small. That's what it looks like anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. I gotta bring a knife out here and cut that. It's coming up. The last one ain't though, for some reason. If this right here comes up and we cut it and it keeps growing, we'll be all right. The
It's
one in the
supposed to
barrel,
rain some more.
huh?
I said, is this supposed to rain some more?
Well, that's what it said on the thing a couple days ago. I got to hook the trailer up.
What was that?
Trailer.
Oh,
Need to put some
then that makes sense.
lubrication in it.
Oh.
Get WD-40 out.
Ryan Hall was on 25 minutes ago. It said 2 major weather threats are now developing.
Go figure.
Yeah, watch out. And it's got like the whole area from top to bottom covered, from about midways all the way across the East Coast. Wow, that's gonna be scary. Well, that's just what we need is another storm. Not,
Oh, yeah.
I know we don't have any control over that, but there's been so many bad storms this year.
Yep. Got my spray tank ready to go. It's got stuff in it. Wood's a little warm.
Hey, Lisa. Welcome in.
That treatment stuff that they treat wood with coming out. This little boy's about done for a while. Get this loaded in there. Yeah, I got a thing from StreamYard saying they give me a $10 discount or something. I don't know if that's for every month or just one.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Better turn this water.
We've done the vinegar, but it is still, it's not as bad as it was, but it's still doing it. So, and I bought it new like this. So I don't know what they colored it with, but whatever it was, it really needed rinsed a lot more to get that out of there. I don't think they rinsed it like they should have.
I washed 2 dish towels and it turned them blue.
Yeah. So yeah, he threw 2 dish towels in with it, and they're now blue. They're no longer white. And I mean blue, not just like, sometimes when you throw stuff in with other stuff, it comes out like a tie-dye effect or blotchy spots here and there. No, these are perfectly blue all over. And it's not even a pale blue. It's a pretty good shade of blue. So yeah, I had bought a new nightgown, and it turns me into, it's like the first time I wore it, I woke up and I was blue all over. I told Ernie, I said, I'm a Smurf. Of course, being silly, StreamYard free, not bad. Well, Ernie is out of hours for StreamYard at this time, so he is doing his lives on YouTube because he used up all of his hours.
No snake. That's a plus.
And I don't know when. Did you say a snake?
I said no snake.
Oh, no snake.
One,
Okay.
I was
Well,
saw a
no.
brick when I moved it.
Yeah, I know you killed one last week. I don't know when his hours reset.
I think the second or the third.
Okay. So yeah, he won't have hours on StreamYard until whenever they reset. I know his date changed because they give him that if he clicked on that free trial, he had that for 30 days. so he could go live as much as he wanted. And after it ran out, it changed his reset day. Restream is free and good too. I don't know if on Restream can you have other people on panel with you? Because Ernie likes to have people on panel. And with YouTube, you can only have one person on panel. And you have to send them the link before you start.
Small one. I can use this again. I'll use it down there.
Okay, well, he may have to try out Restream then. Because
What's
I
that?
know you can have people on panel on Restream. Lance
You only
uses
have one.
Restream, not on Restream.
I think it's
Lance,
only one on there.
Lance uses Restream every Sunday night.
I don't know.
And he'll have more. I've seen him have 6 or 7 on there, for sure 6.
I don't know. Right now,
I
I
didn't know
can't
that's what
afford none
Lance
of
was
it.
using. Restream is free. And I know, like, StreamYard is free. You know, you get 20 free hours a month. After that, then you have to wait for your thing to reset. And I know the 1 month Ernie went over his hours because he didn't, you know, he had I don't know how much time he had left when he started, but he went over his allotment by 30 minutes or something. Well, and they changed his reset day to like 4 days over that difference. And I'm like, that's
Yeah.
crazy because, you know, StreamYard always did before they sold. If you went over your time, if you just had 5 minutes, you could go live and stay live for 12 hours.
Yeah.
And they didn't like, it didn't affect your reset date or anything. But this new company is different. Well, the people who bought it is doing it different. So I don't know if that was just a mistake they did or.
I don't know.
And Lisa says yes, he has 6 people on, but he always uses it. So yeah, it might be an ideal. I mean, how long does Lance stay live? Ernie likes to be live. He likes to work in the yard and be live for hours while he's working, and somebody on
It'd be,
panel to read the chat.
well, you know, sometimes there's things I'm working on. I helped the guy in Canada because I was working on a motor. It helped him. He fixed his problem by doing what I did.
Hey, Mark. Good morning.
Morning, Mark.
Almost good afternoon.
Lisa, welcome in, sis. Brother Mark.
How is your holiday weekend going? The questions for everybody.
If I had propane, I could cook out on the grill.
I know my church had a revival this past week, and then they did a dinner yesterday after service. And then after the dinner, they had a memorial service out on the cemetery. There's a cemetery out front of our church with a shelter house. And they do like a memorial service out there, and they do a roll call of all of the past and present veterans. It's pretty emotional. They have the 21 gun salute and everything. Mine is going good. I'm relaxing today. I'm tired.
Yeah, and they don't let me use the gun up there.
Okay, Lisa. I didn't feel well yesterday, and then last night I was up every hour. So I'm exhausted today, so I'm just taking today easy. I heard that, Ernie. I can read your thoughts. What? Ernie's out there thinking you take it easy every day.
I couldn't hear you.
Okay, so Ernie can go horizontal, but if he does horizontal, he can't have no one on panel on YouTube. So the only way he can go is if I wasn't on panel with him, then he could have set it before he started the live to horizontal.
Yep.
Yeah, he's out of hours on StreamYard, Mark can tell. He says a second or third, but I thought it changed. So
It was the second, and then it moved to, when I went to go on the second, it said I had to wait another day.
is that because you went over your hours?
I think so.
But didn't it change again when you did the free trial?
No, I
I
don't
thought
know.
I thought it did.
I do not know.
I mean, I could be wrong, but yeah. So yeah, if you're on YouTube, you can only have two. You can have one person on panel with you, but you have to be vertical. I'm not crazy about the vertical either. I wish it would let me like take my picture off and just leave his on there. That way he still would have just a little bit more area. I don't like the vertical mode myself,
Here's the chick pen I built.
which they do
Well,
say it gives you more,
repaired.
you get more views with it being vertical, but
I ain't gonna have very many more when this battery goes dead.
hey, Missy. Okay, I'll go to it right now.
What?
I have to get it on my laptop. Oh my gosh. Lisa, that's
See,
so
welcome in, girl.
cute. I absolutely love that. Lisa, that is so cute. Okay.
How come? How come when I mute it, can you still talk?
I should be able to still talk if you're muted.
That's the first time I've seen the word mute over top of your picture on here. It never did do that before. It just put a line across the microphone. Hmm. I don't know.
Lisa, are you going to be selling those? Those are so cute. Mark says he should go fishing tonight. If you go, are you doing it live? By tonight, all of that, holiday weekend should be pushed out of the lakes by then. Because everybody will have to return to work tomorrow, other than the ones that took vacation for the weekend or the week.
Back that up a little more now. Got quiet. I thought I lost everybody.
No, we're here. Or at least I know for sure I'm still here. So that's 13 people. Appreciate everyone that's here today with Ernie.
Guess that good enough. I can still get through there. Maybe I do. I'm gonna have to wait a bit.
Welcome back, Mark. Well, you know, if you do, Mark, I'll be there, but I can't guarantee I'll be there too late. But I got an appointment tomorrow, though I have to be at. But I'll be there as long as I can. I always enjoy it when you go fishing.
Yeah, I gotta try to get this shed straightened out to where I can put some wood on this one left side of it to try to save it. The rest of it's pretty decent. It'll last a little bit. Maybe I get the money to re-wood it. Gotta have that for the back on.
Mark said, "Show these folk how to fish." Well, good luck with that, Mark, because I've tried to show Ernie how to fish. He just don't listen.
I gotta see my student catch the fish.
Whatever. Hope Pete said, "Yep, it's time for Mark to start flatties." Mark said, Rhonda said, Mark, don't threaten me with a good time. I will be watching for the notification. And then Mark says, I need to check the weather. I have no interest in freezing, and I like to fish until the sun comes up. Yeah, I don't want to freeze either. Freezing is not an option for me.
Yeah, nail sticking up or screw sticking up, nothing. Drop one of these boys on you. Thing,
Mark said,
drop two 12 don't feel good.
Mark said maybe he will go walleye fishing for a few hours at dusk. But if I do that, it won't be live. Hard to do that type of fishing live and be productive. I agree. Walleye is totally different.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Free. Put that tire getter in there. This is what I call a partial board because it's cracked. Got no boards, I don't think, to lay up here for that other one. Wow. There's some firewood there, you can take it over there. Hope these horses hold up. If they don't, there'll be a big crash. I'll know exactly what it is.
I am back.
Yeah, that's normal. Oh, good, good.
I really think I ate something I was allergic to up there yesterday.
Brother, all them
I am
people.
I am itchy all over still.
Oh, my goodness. It's a glass.
I know we haven't changed like laundry soaps or nothing, so
Yeah, you need to talk to her about that.
I know I need to see if they can get some. Welcome back, Mike Urban.
What's up, Mike? Digging some glass out of the ground.
What's glass doing in the ground?
Uh,
Hard to tell,
oh,
huh?
yeah. Oh. uh, 14%. 14 wonderful people in here and 31 thumbs up.
I see 15 people.
Well, 15 now, yeah.
Me too, Mark. I was miserable yesterday after that dinner. I think I had carb overload or something. I was sick.
I wasn't feeling the greatest either.
Lisa says she's allergic to powder detergents and all she can use is Gain. I have to be really careful with what I use, so I have very sensitive skin. I have a lot of contact allergies still. But I think something I ate up there yesterday did it.
Well, never know. Mm.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. Never know. I gotta plug my phone up. Mark said, Lisa, don't eat detergent then.
Now we know, Mark, where the Tide Pod eating thing come from, huh? Man, it's a beautiful day out here. I just wish I had the energy to do things. Lisa took a saran wrap and made a generic pod out of some food coloring and some stuff and put it in there and got around a bunch of 18-year-olds and made a bet.
Uncle
And she
Don said
won the
not
bet.
supposed to shower with it.
Get out here. See? Hey, use whatever you can use when you ain't got nothing. Boy, this walnut tree got big. If it goes, that one goes, it's gonna really mess some things up.
What is it?
Big old this walnut tree, the butternut,
Hmm.
it's got some long branches on it. I'm gonna have to take this one out over here if I can reach it with the pole saw. Let some light in here. But it does make a good place to work though in the shade. Mm. I've seen these little shot glasses at the gas station. It's kind of angled a little bit, and it's got two different colors liquid in it. How they did that, I do not know.
Mark said he had a shot one time called Tide Pod. He said it looked just like it. It was his niece's ideal.
Yeah, Billy, it's not bad, bud.
Hey, Big Mike, welcome in. Yeah, Billy, I
Hey,
agree. We have a beautiful place here. I love it here.
all that you seen cleared out over there, that used to be filled. It looks just like what you see on the other side of the clearing.
My
Put
sister
all
said
that
she,
down.
my sister said she was in the boondocks until she went to her son's house. We live in the sticks. He lives in the boondocks.
He lives on top of a ridge.
Yeah. You know how
Well,
when you turn to go up his road, how it goes straight up almost? It scared her. Like, yeah.
scared of that,
So,
then she heard not go across Rosemont.
told her we had to go across the ridge to get to his house.
I
Poor
went,
ridge woman.
I took the old truck fully loaded, the one before this 2003 across Rosemont. It was a job.
Yes, we are in the Hocking Hills. Yes.
If you look on the map, Billy, and you see Tar Holler State Park, that's where I live. I really hate to shut lives down. I wish I had another phone actually that was charged up. I could come back in here and keep going, but I don't. I hate going in the house, getting on the computer. And the chargers I got, it takes 2 or 3 hours to charge up. I still got to get some chicks water in the house too. Just could shut this all down and go out there and get them some water, put in their fish tank. They think they're fish. You set that water in there, and next morning you get up, it's all soaked, pretty much. Man, bluebird skies, you're talking about a day to fish, man. Right now would be perfect over at crappie fishing if they ain't already spawning. That 118-foot boat come from up your way there, Billy, up around Gilbert. Had that Johnson on the back of it. I ain't heard it run. I'll probably take it over to the shop and let the old boy work on it, see what he can do with it. Or I'll call J Dog, see what he can do. No, I'm not far. She's about 30 minutes, an hour, something like that. Depending on where she lives at over that way. It takes me about an hour to get to Rocky Ford. I smell fish in the air. Creek must have some minnows in it. Yeah, they live out towards the flatlands out there, and I'm hearing them foothills of the Appalachian Mountains. Okay, yeah, she's about an hour away. Yeah, I believe if Bub was to come up, we could go fishing tomorrow. Oh, she said, yeah. Did you stay there tomorrow, Wednesday, Chris? She must be busy. Hey, J Dog. Well, it's not me, Tara. Hey, J Dog, I got this Super 40 up here, Johnson. By chance, you got a starter laying down there? If you do, I'll bring you this motor down. Let's see if we can get it running. Then I got that Mercury 7.5. I think it's a 87. I got to get points for it. But that little motor runs good too. Other than the points being bad, I figured it ought to be worth 2.5 anyway. Somebody needs a little killer motor. I don't know if my grandson's strong enough to lift that motor, but if I can get my car hauler down in there, I can pick it up with it, put it in the truck.
Did I say tomorrow or Wednesday for what?
Bub, or was it today?
It would either be today or Wednesday. She hasn't let me know anything, so
Yeah,
because I told her whatever.
I'm still trying to figure out what the month's on. Probably won't be nothing but fruit, I guess, or salad. Yeah, I think I'll take that motor down to J Dog. Let him work on it. See if he can fix it. I like to hear that old Johnson purr. J Dog's in the house. 15
Hey,
great
J-Dog.
people. 34 thumbs up. Love it. Had some light bread. I believe I'd make me a bologna sandwich.
Have a good day, Don.
Take care, Don. Be safe, buddy. Like to have me a big old garden tomato. I'll just make me a garden tomato sandwich. Neighbors sound like they're mowing up there, the other end of the field. He's probably washing dishes. Mark, he ain't got time for all that. He's got to do his chores. He's catching fish. I wish I was out there fishing right now, but you know how that is. Think I'll pull around and sit on the front porch for a minute before I run out of battery.
J-Dog said he's catching fish. He ain't got time for Mark. And Mark said are still curled up in a ball after the beating Bugman gave him. Ouch.
Got that birthday spanking, didn't he? Oh my God. I guess my neighbor's gonna mow his grass. Won't be have time. Them little Roma tomatoes I transplanted is doing real good.
Are they?
Yeah. Gonna have to get these out of the sun. These zucchinis ain't been watered in 2 days. Being in that plastic is killing. Like that. There's I just lost brightness. What happened here? Everything went dark.
I don't know.
I'm losing power. It's up to you now.
Or is your phone dying?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Well, it's not dead.
There we go. Oh, what happened?
You probably pushed the button.
Um, mm,
Cold Creek said, have you got all your planning done, Ernie? Huh? It still shows you there. Come in and said his phone died. It still shows a picture of the yard. Oh, there it went. He said, Cold Creek said, have you got all your planning done? Will you be able to get on back there on your tablet or something? It is not hot in here. Have a good day, Mark. I don't know if you guys can even still hear me with him not here, but all right, thanks, Mark. I was just reading a shirt. It said some people need a shock collar and I need the remote.